Welcome, ladies and gents. Welcome to Ragnarok. We have waited a long time. But now it's finally time. It is time to spread death to the gods. Did you get a PS5? I've had a PS5. Oh, look at my man. He looks so good. Alright, favorite performance. Full flash, sure. No camera shake, please. Audio and subtitles. No. Who's talking? Yeah, sure. No, I don't want that on. Large. Extra large, Jesus. How about we just go default?
Screen reader off.
No, I'm not doing screen reader. Wait, did that say voice boost? Yeah, I want voice boost on in case I can't fucking hear somebody. Huh. Do they have old people? Yeah, they do. They do. They have extra large. Which is outrageous. I mean, I love that they're doing it because, like, I won't lie to you guys. Like, I'm starting to get to that. Like, look at how good that looks. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it like 100% as I'm seeing it, but like, dude, look at that. Like, that graphic is insane, dude. That looks amazing. Ugh. If you're white and believe in the cause, I don't even know what that means. You believe in what cause? I mean, I don't think I'm seeing Black Panther opening weekend because I'm pretty sure I'm getting a tooth pulled that weekend. So, oh wait, no, that's this weekend. Oh no, I'm working. Uh, give me story, give me grace, give me balance, give me no mercy, give me God of War. Give me balance. Oh, looks so good. Looks so disgustingly good. The pouch that had Freya's ashes. Oh my god, this looks so good graphically. Kratos, you're starting to show your age, boy. I wonder if he still misses his Greek family. I wonder if he thinks about them. Like Calliope. I forgot his wife's name. Whatever her name was. I won't lie, I forgot what his what his other wife's name was. Did they mention it? See, I wonder about that. Like, I wonder if he still thinks about that old family. Like, he has Atreus, and he has that. Her name is Wife One. God, could you imagine? That's such like a boomer thing.
Hungry?
Very. He still has the clover. Thank you. You can say thank you.
What's next?
Oh. Storm is getting worse.
Oh, that's Thimblewinter.
I'll get them ready.
Load one. Jesus. Leviathan axe still looks so cool. That axe looks boss, dude. Like I can't get over how good that axe looks. Also, can I just say how strong Atreus is? That deer is probably like 120 to 180 pounds. My man was carrying it like it was nothing. This boy's strong. Like Kratos, we know he's strong, but Atreus is really coming into his strength. Like he's not fucking around. Wait, he's not. So Kratos is a god, so he's part god, but he's also part god. So
Need help?
no. Oh, he's got a tattoo on his neck.
Ready?
Survive Thimblewinter. I hate to break this to you.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday.
Sorry, you have Fenrir?
Wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
You just have Fenrir.
Hear that?
Yes.
Oh, Freya's here.
Does it hurt?
Yep.
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready.
Oh, she cut his shield. Bitch, get the skull muslin.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Sorry.
There she is! Father!
Yo, Atreus, her in the jaw or something.
Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
How are you gonna get away?
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down!
Yeah, thank you. I have eyes.
That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here!
Dude, this lady can take a beating.
I have you. Hold tight. The protection stave is near.
Oh, they do have a barrier.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
What?
Please don't make me do this!
We killed her son. We broke his neck and started the end of the world.
We're through for Dave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You murder someone's
I guess
kid.
killing Balder really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Also, while I'm at it.
I got it.
I will get the deer.
Man's like, I got this. Holy shit.
Go on, girls.
Just stuck it to the tree. Ah, he's proud. Wish my dad looked at me like that. That's all you ate, you lazy... Where are they? You two are lazy. There is so much more food on that frickin' deer.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy? It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
No, he's not.
He is dying.
Technically, he can't die without killing Odin.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Aethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do. Ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Neither do you.
Looks like we never will.
He is, but he doesn't know how to be Loki.
Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
So I'm going to pause for a second and talk about this. So when they found out about Ragnarok and they went into the Jotun's dimension, they went to Jotunheim. They went into the future, technically. So in the future, Atreus becomes Loki. Kratos in the mural dies, and they have this grand punch up, basically. So the thing is that since that was the future and that was written, he wants to find out who he is, who Loki is, who he's supposed to become. Hey, Mimir.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Kratos defied his fate once and killed the fates of Greek mythology. But how did the fates of Norse mythology? I don't know if Norse mythology has fates.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Will we actually get to see her is the question. Oh!
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
Grumbles.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
A problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
I'm slowly learning that responsibility is yours if you are around. He's strong too.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Yeah, so the Jotuns are strong.
Good boy. This way.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
It cannot be far.
I love how Mimir is okay with just being carried around as a head. Though, does he actually feel pain? Is the question. He mentioned that he was dead.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Fast travel for later.
Baldur's chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
That was the rift from their fight.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either. Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
This is where he buried the wolf.
Looks like he lit a fire by the kennel. Commiserating with the other pups, I suspect.
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
That's true, I suppose. He is on a god's ass. I mean, I suppose you really can't complain when you're dead.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Oh! Oh, I cut that man in half!
Behind you! Incoming!
I mean, he is dead. He said so much in the last game. He's quite dead. Magic is the only thing that keeps him alive. Well, sorry, animate, not alive.
Watch your right!
Oh.
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
I don't know, he seems to be looking for a fight himself, so can't really say he... Alright, now I can chuck my axe.
Ah, we need a way around.
There's treasure, though.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
Hang on. I see a spider. Oh. We'll come back around.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well,
Kratos, this might be a bad time to mention this to you. It might not be the time, considering you're looking for your lost child. But when you say you don't believe in prophecies,
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him.
the Greek prophecies about you and Ares and all the others came true. So, just saying.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Oh. How's your head, bitch? Ooh, there's a red chest up there.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Dead guy. More blood. And what the fuck? Wait a minute. Didn't Atreus ask Kratos if he could turn into a bear? Or, not a bear, but an animal. Oh. Probably learned to parry. Okay, so... Alright, so a certain one's closer to the wind-up, closer to the swing. Like that. Why?
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a
Oh.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
So, if he got into a fight with a larger bear... Forged iron.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going.
Loki also has the ability to transform into animals.
Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
I don't think he feels cold. Death from above? Oh. Well, I'll try next time. Oh, I got the parry. Nice. Bitch! Oh. Oh, he drops him. Drop hack silver. So, dead bear. Well, I mean, oh.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Well, I mean, so if he could turn into an animal and he's angry, maybe he fought another bear.
Someone got in the bear's way. Above your fire!
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Kobe! Oh, excuse me. What do we got in here? Oh my god, I just air juggled the shit out of this man. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh!
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh!
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
Oh my god. Okay. Now I know how Johnny no, not Johnny, what's his name felt.
Oh, he seems angry.
Alright. The grab is a bit much. Oh, I read that wrong.
Here it comes.
Ah. Smokey, no. Dude, smoking a bear is pissed. Dude, I put out the forest fire in the cave. You should be happy.
Oh, you've done it now, bear.
Oh, I'm gonna beat the piss out of you. Oh, I'm chucking this bear around. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, this bear got hands!
Well, we found the bear. Oh, he found us. Grab him. He's looking shaky, boss.
Oh, it's my back. Oh god, ow. Yep, I was right.
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
And he has the godly ability to heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
Last time he did that, things didn't turn out so great.
No. Collect yourself.
A grisly encounter.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
There is a certain way of saying things to people.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
Nista!
Yeah, I wanna beat this man barehanded. Oh. Oh my god, dude, they ragdoll so. Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, in the face! Oh, Trace gets his own XP.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Strick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Reincarnation, I'm guessing. That seems so unnecessary, but it's so funny. You can recall the axe even when it's on your back to have it like come to your hand just from your back.
Oh, I recognize where we are.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
It's not supposed to. Dude, you turned into a bear and mauled another bear to death. Like, all in all, that's pretty fucking cool.
This one.
Asya.
Ah, he's learning his mother's magic. Oh. Oh.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Dude, do they gotta do that one right after the other? Oh. I don't care if I see that 1,000 times. Like as a pet owner and as an animal owner, like they really gotta hit me double whammy like that. They really gotta do 1, 2.
A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Hey, Svana, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
So I'm guessing the tattoos aren't actually technically tattoos. I'm guessing they're magic runes that are appearing on him as he grows.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Well,
Blades.
tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Yes. People don't realize that there's such thing as emotional tired.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
And it's hard to be emotionally tired because no one really understands it. You can't really explain it to people.
What was that?
Your ball!
Hello, Thor.
Can I come in? I have mead. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
He's tall as shit. Like from the trailer, they really didn't show how tall he was. Ah, Odin's ravens. Yugen and Mugen? Salt and memory? You gotta slam everything? No, drink for the boy.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
All Father.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe.
I'm enjoying it so
What you
far.
want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
About time.
Oh,
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
oh.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. How were you ever a god of war. I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. You insult me holding back like this.
You want insults? Come on, big man. Let's see what you really got. God of lightning, God of thunder, God of this, bitch.
You know my past. The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me!
Oh.
Now we got us a fight! Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. Let me see the monster inside.
Oh.
Stop holding back! Afraid to get your hands dirty?
No, there's just consequences to killing gods.
You're fucking hopeless! You
It's swearing at me.
son's memory. I can't believe they lost to you.
Oh, dude, Mjolnir hits like a fucking truck.
That's for madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
Boom, son. The fuck up.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting. Your son struck first. Good. You should be better than this.
Damn, he's fast. He has Ultra Instinct. This man is a Super Saiyan god.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
Alright, now you're pissing me off. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna give you another fucking statue upside the face, bitch!
Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
Oh.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Oh.
Oh no. I say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
Dude, that's boss. That's boss that they built that into the fucking game. It actually goes to like the tip menu and shit.
No way my boy fell to this. Show me.
Actually, one of your sons fell to my fucking son putting a knife in his throat. And he was a child, so...
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Oh, that's a little...
This is for Modi! You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar. What? god of war! You started this! I will end it!
I didn't get a lot of chance to actually get up there and do my work.
This is the foreign god that's best over? Let the god of war out! Let me see him! Clever! Clever won't beat me!
What's up, fat man? Mm.
Where's the love of the fight? I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Oh. That's a mean right hook, bitch.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Ah.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock.
Yes, I know you are.
Quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Blood debt.
I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
So, again, I want to talk about this. For those of you who might be aware, might be unaware, the blood debt is owed when obviously someone, takes from you and you want something from them, a piece of them. He did take a piece, even though it looked like Kratos knocked his tooth out, which he did. He still did take a piece from him. He took the man he became because he let out the old god of war. He finally let that self free. He still got his pound of flesh. That must hurt.
Let's check on Atreus.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old near pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
That must sting.
All set. This'll get you home.
Thanks, Sindri. You look so adorable in your little hat.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Brock and Sindri have no love for the Aesir or the Vanir, but why still help Kratos? This could bring both of them to, well, Odin wouldn't just kill them. Odin would rend them asunder from the soul up. That must really sting for Kratos, though. Boy, you good? I was kind of hoping he would have picked up the blades. That would have been cool to see.
Brother! I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Uh-huh.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Show me. Gather your things.
Red crystal, blue orb. Nani? Ah, gear up, arm equipment. Okay. Ah, that's the DLC stuff. Nice. Luck, cooldown, increase max health, power of runic defenses, and strength. Blades of Chaos. He allowed them to rust again.
Are you ready?
the change, you bastard!
I kept that. That was perfectly good money. Skills. Okay. Blades of Chaos. Atreus doesn't have a lot of skills. Map. Ooh. Ooh. Goals. Oh. Labors. Like the labors that,
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
how much money gods have. I would assume an infinite
He doesn't
amount.
care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
He's probably the one that made Fenrir sick. Fenrir was what was supposed to eat him.
Here? So close to home.
Raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
That would be Freya, most likely. That's one of Odin's ravens.
It's fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Your magic isn't more powerful than Odin's.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Over!
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Freya, you should know this by now, Atreus.
Hold.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother! What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard. Whoa! That looks cold!
Fast. Oh, I stabbed him in the dick. I stabbed this dead guy in the dick. I put my blade of chaos. I sounded this man.
Bridge collapse.
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr? The old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Tyr was part giant.
Still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares.
See, that's why I think gods must have unlimited wealth. Because think of how many people offer up money to gods.
Look out! Nista!
Oh. Yeah, he just slices people in the dick. Where's his skill? Fire whiplash. It's Scorpion. Alright, launched him up into the air. What about the axe? Okay, higher frost. Do a wide sweep. Frost nearby enemies. Awaken throw. Okay, it freezes them in place. Oh, I have to buy a skill. Alright, I guess I'll do the leg sweep. Oh. No. Oh.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
We'll see soon.
That's clever.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Don't bother! Use your blades! Burn them! Raiders! To your left!
Behind you, brother!
Excuse me, I'm trying to fight a dead guy here. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, he's reviving. Oh, whoops. Let Atreus take that one out. Okay. Unfortunately, this is one of those games with no, with no, with no ambient background noise. So while I quickly run to the bathroom, I'm gonna leave you guys this. Be right back. Back at it again.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Aha! I knew you was alive.
Come on, get up, brother!
How did that insta-kill me? I had like full health. God damn, if you get froze, you just die?
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Oh my god, dude. She literally...
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Dude, she 3-shots me. Holy shit. Oh, right.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we
Wonder how
acquired?
many
Yet somehow new terrors only
gods.
flourish.
I imagine a lot. I mean,
As if on cue.
I imagine a lot with that as well. With interbreeding, because there is a lot of, like, stories of that in pretty much every mythology.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Nista!
Ah, Rosen! What now?
Dude.
Brother! Get up, brother!
See him. Hard. Just making sure there's no collectibles
I've
that I
seen
can
my
see.
share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no, brother!
Oh!
Stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Glowing. Might be a weak point.
I just threw a fucking rock. It's still hitting me in a dodge roll. Oh!
I just bloody cheered it. Fimbulwinter, Freya, the raiders, Stornod and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Feel bad, feel bad killing her. Oh. Won't let me go till I can prove that I do it.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
It is the Ash God's fault. He told us, the witch. He said the Ashen God murdered Balder, and doing so started Fimbulwinter. He said that if the gods die, Fimbulwinter will end. But no more night, no more cold, no more Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago, no matter. Soon we will feast on God flesh. Kratos is a good dad.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay.
I mean,
You remember
now.
all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Huh. Aw.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
I saw someone actually complaining about this
Collapsing
game.
on a regular basis. basis in these parts.
On the trophy hunt forum that I was on,
All things, even stone.
that it was the same game as the last one, like just with a new story. And I'm gonna think about that for a while,
There we go.
because this man's never played a trilogy yet. I guess like he's never played like, you know, like God of War 1, 2, and 3, Sly 1, 2, and 3. Technically, I can't even say Jack and Daxter because they actually did change up a lot of shit.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this.
See.
When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Kratos, he's safe. You can be angry later.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tears in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
At least he's actually doing something.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. There's a shortcut this way.
Oh, thank you. I see what they want me to do.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
I was gonna say this motherfucker never had a shield in the first couple of games. He was fine back then. Shall be fine now.
Did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
You're gonna have to get used to him telling you or not telling you stuff if you don't trust him with it.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield. Good hit, brother.
Oh! Oh! Crunched.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
Right. If we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Fair?
Kratos! Over here!
Hello, Sindri.
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Now, did you have this already pre-built, or were you guys just, like, whipping this up as we speak?
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
Yeah, and he's mad.
Son, disobey me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Huldra brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him some.
Blame the giant blood in him. He'll be tall as shit one day.
You daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Oh.
I already got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll
The
see
Dauntless
what we
Shield.
do.
Stone wall. Jesus. I like the stone wall.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Looks good. I got some strength.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew we'd left something behind.
What'll it be? Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love. No refunds.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Hey, come see.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Well, you are a growing giant.
I'll be ready when you are. Promise.
Let's have a look.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
Oh, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Holy Nikes. This will actually only lower my defense. And I have a set bonus. Oh, good. Atreus looks like an elf. Like from Lord of the Rings.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
I see. They're eating the great tree.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Rascal of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Yeah. Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
I mean, that's one way of doing it.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
I use the stone.
Aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
He's like, yeah, see ya.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat, if I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Ah!
Oh,
He's stuck!
Imagine they have to be. Whatever they feed on must be faster than them. Or as fast.
Behind you! Incoming!
Nisa!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
He's excited.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Well, let's take a look around. Might be some supplies, might be some useful stuff. You never know. You never know.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
I think if Kratos said woman anything, I'm pretty sure Freya would have kicked the Faye would have kicked the shit out of him.
Did you see that over there?
I did. Okay. Experiencing a glitch.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
If I were a rune, okay. Oh, hello.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Raid Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Ooh, an apple.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
Why does he make Atreus climb first?
Tyr was a friend to the giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright. Right side, brother! Find you, watch out!
Decapitation!
Good hit, brother!
Oh, it'll absorb the yellow ones.
Behind you! Look out! Right flank! Left flank! Behind you! Look out! One more to go!
Oh. Oh, hello. See money.
Be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Still gotta get up to that red chest. Oh, no. Alright, now we go to the wheel.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Focus.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Our realms are dying. Though I don't know if dying would be the exact right word for it. Okay. Oh.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ooh, beast scraps. Oh, one of those teardrops from Yggdrasil. Slag deposit.
Another wrench to the left.
On your left! Those things are everywhere. Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
I should not have jumped down. Kobe!
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Kid, I admire your power. I admire what you want to do. And I admire your spirit, but it's foolish in certain ways to want to fight a god, even if you are a god. If history has taught me anything, or all mythologies have taught me anything, gods fighting gods has never turned out well.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
his head! I cut his... He's awesome!
Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Oh, okay, that was right. Alright, so... It's N and Thorn. Ah. Well, it's foolish to pick a fight if you're not ready for the fight. He's not wrong. And in life and in other respects, never pick a fight you're not ready for. It's never wise. Ooh, obsidian handle. Alright, there's the other one. Oh.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Careful, careful. This road leads to behind sure. But so it does to mention danger. If you give about your own safety, you'll find an alternate route to the city of Iron. Should you succeed, find me so I can spread the word. Whichever route you took, that didn't end with you getting your skin peeled from your body. There's something hungry and pissed off, Derlin. I see. Say what you will about Kratos, he's actually pretty smart. Yeah, a horn. Now we have more rage.
I think that's everything here. Wanna get going?
I kind of do like that the game will just tell you, like, straight up, like, yeah, there ain't nothing left here to collect, brother. Leave.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it. Let's see what it dropped.
Dropped a lot of shit. Oh,
Up there.
I got it. Game, you don't need to give me a hint right away. If I don't get it in 4 seconds.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
What as? According to the developers, we should see all 9 realms.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high. Right side, incoming.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Can you see anything from that block?
I should have climbed. Why can't I climb up?
What about freezing the geyser under the wheel?
Oh, that's an idea. I got you. We'll push the block up. Ooh, hello.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any up.
Huh.
You find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long has he been?
Can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Actually, Kratos, if you watch the trailers,
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves!
They are not happy to
Oh.
see us.
They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us, though.
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
What's that?
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Okay, note to self, I can absolutely kill the chickens. Note to self, don't kill chickens.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
That would be a terrible idea.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
What's that game? I got an itch in my ear and I wanted to take care of it as soon as possible.
Yalfa. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of Valir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
I were exactly, Sindri. None of that. Should you freaking know that they were there?
Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Huh, you can sell the poems.
What can I make for you?
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Hey, Spitshine.
What happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Why are you just standing? Is it because I helped Atreus? Is this meant to scare me? Well, you should know it's working. Be safe.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't want to hear any more about shortages. Aesir got exactly what they needed. My work shouldn't shouldn't my work will suffer because they're being withheld anyway. I need 1 barrel of oil, many barrels of firewood. I read 5 ingots of Switzerland steel. I know, yeah, goddamn food to eat. Okay. Nice.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
It is actually good that they explain why they lost all of their stuff that they had. A lot of games don't do that, and it actually does bug me.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Yappa!
Side, brother!
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Yeah, that probably is not a wonderful idea.
Let's just keep moving.
I'm not sure what's the main path and what's the side questy collecty path. How would I... Oh. Whatever this is. So, it means I can't get it yet. Ah. If I was only faster on the draw, I wouldn't have to waste that.
Over there. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
See?
I think I see something.
What you got, little man?
Hello?
So see. I gotta stop killing birds. Actually, hang on. Why does it keep doing this? Hang on. Sorry. There's something wrong with my TV or something. It's been doing this all day. So... I can't turn my head with my headphones on. This is why I don't like wired headphones. I also can't see my HDMI thing without my phone because there's stuff in the back. Okay. There we go. So this should hide. So yeah, it hides stuff. Collect books, artifacts. Purchase the skill, the bear. Story stuff. Collect armor. Fully upgrade 1 armor set. Okay. It's weird that it plays music here, but not up there. Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna get my food and go to the bathroom. Oh, and change my laundry. Okay. We're back. Now, I kept this up because I was curious about it, and we still got a few minutes on it. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it in time, or sorry, I don't know if I'll be able to eat everything in the time that this video has left, but it'll give us something to watch while we wait. Oh, that's still MSF.
Room, and then use
We're trying to. This is can you beat all Dark Souls bosses in alphabetical order?
the key to escape the asylum with the asylum demon still alive. Now that we're back at Firelink Shrine, we need to find our way into Sen's Fortress. So we use the Valley of the Drakes once more to get to the Undead Parish. Sen's Fortress won't open its gate until both the Bells of Awakening have rung, and since we're on New Game Plus, the bells are required to be rung again. This would mean getting by Quelaag and the Bell Gargoyles without killing them. We already know that we can skip Quelaag for one of the bells, but we cannot skip the Bell Gargoyles. So if we can't open Sen's Fortress's gate, we'll just have to skip the gate instead. First things first, rest at the Undead Parish bonfire. Then we need to unequip anything in our right hand. Then lure out one of these hollows to the steps towards Sen's Fortress. Once we're in the right spot, we next perform a successful parry. We maneuver to the side of the hollow and hit a riposte. Being unarmed with our right hand, we will perform an unarmed riposte. We can use this to clip through the wall slightly. This puts us so close to the edge that it can activate the death cam glitch. Now we make our way back downstairs to the Undead Parish bonfire and cross the bridge to Sen's Fortress. Not only is the fortress no longer loaded thanks to the death cam, but the gate isn't loaded either. So as soon as we see Sen's Fortress text appear on the screen, we can save and quit out, reload the game, and we'll be right at the start of Sen's Fortress. Since we're on New Game Plus, we can no longer fast travel between bonfires, so we don't want to rest at any bonfire inside Sen's Fortress, so that we can use a Homeward Bone or a Dark Sign to warp back out of here once we're finished. We take great pleasure in killing the Iron Golem this time around, and then warp back to the Undead Parish. Our next boss is back in the DLC, Knight Artorias, which means performing the Purple Coward's Crystal Wrong Warp one last time. Once again, we make sure to kill the Hydra in Dark Root first, and this time we're going to kill the nearby Golden Golem to free the Dusk of Ulasil. This will help us access another boss later on. Once we've used this spot to warp into the DLC, we have to avoid resting here, or we'll be stuck here, and then travelling all the way round to the front of Artorias' boss room so we can defeat him. After Knight Artorias is Manus, Father of the Abyss. We can simply venture to the end of the DLC from here and kill Manus. You can even snipe him from outside the boss room if you have the Hawk Ring equipped. We Homeward Bone or Dark Sign back out of the DLC once again, and our next boss is the Moonlight Butterfly. Since we're already close by, there is literally nothing stopping us from going straight to the Moonlight Butterfly and killing it. The next boss on the list is Pinwheel. We skipped Pinwheel last time, but this time we just need to run through the catacombs and quickly kill him off. Next up is Sanctuary Guardian. This is the boss right at the start of the DLC that normally blocks access to the rest of the DLC, and it is the very reason that we had to use the Purple Coward's Crystal Wrong Warp twice. To fight the Sanctuary Guardian though, we need to access the DLC by normal means, since we don't want to skip it this time. In order to do that, we must get to the Duke's Archives and kill a Crystal Golem. This will give us the item we need to access the DLC. The Duke's Archive is located beyond Anor Londo and is blocked by Golden Fog. The normal way to remove this Golden Fog is to kill Ornstein and Smaug, but we don't want to have to kill them again, so as usual, we'll be using a more unintended method. First, we rest at the Undead Parish, and then we use the same death cam method as before to skip into Sen's Fortress. Since we've defeated the Iron Golem already, we can just get carried to Anor Londo as normal, but this is where we are blocked by the Archive's Golden Fog Gate. We need to skip this Golden Fog, and there just so happens to be a way, thanks to yet another death cam glitch. Near the starting area of Anor Londo, there is a tall elevator going down to the floor below. We can see the ground down there from all the way up top, but if we fall down towards it, we will activate the death cam before we land, as the game could never expect anyone to survive this fall. However, if we could somehow survive this fall, we'd be at the bottom with the death cam glitch activated. Even with the fall control spell, our fall damage is not reduced enough to survive this fall. This is where we introduce meme rolls, also known as air rolls or combo rolls. This allows us to perform a chain of rolls in midair as we fall. With good timing on our initial roll, we can hit the ground right as we have immunity frames from one of our rolls. But in order for this to work, we need to be within a certain equip load percentage range first. It's fairly lenient in the remaster, as we just need to be above but not equal to 25% and below or equal to 29.1%. Whereas we can use this to survive much higher falls than ever before, if the death cam is triggered during a fall, then the game tries to kill the player every single frame after we hit the ground, regardless of whether we use meme rolls or not. There is a simple solution, however. We combine both fall control and meme rolls together. If we have fall control active, not only does this remove the timing requirement on the landing, but it also prevents the game from killing us after we land. But there's a problem. The game is now actively trying to kill us every frame, and having fall control active is the only thing stopping it. But fall control only lasts for 45 seconds. As soon as it runs out, we die immediately. This is why we bought the Lingering Dragon Crest ring from Griggs near the start. Wearing this allows spells to last 50% longer, so now that 45 seconds becomes 67.5 seconds, and this is just enough. This means that upon landing, we need to get to where we're going and fast. We need to ride the elevator back up top where we started and run through a portion of Anor Londo with tank controls and very poor visibility. I recommend killing all the enemies in this area ahead of time so they can't get in the way. We got so close on so many occasions, but after much practice, it got to the point where I could use the pattern on the floor tiles as my indication of when to turn. Finally, I just made it to the other side of the unloaded golden fog that normally blocks the Duke's archives. But it's not enough just to run beyond it. We have to quickly save and quit out of the game before fall control wears off. Then reloading the game puts us inside the archives. We kill the golem near the entrance for the broken pendant, and then Homeward Bone or Dark Sign to warp our way back to the undead parish. Now we can use this pendant to enter the DLC as intended and kill the Sanctuary Guardian. The next boss is Seath the Scaleless, all the way back in the Duke's archives again. So we perform all the required skips all over again to bypass Sen's Gate and Duke's Golden Fog Gate. Once again, we make sure to avoid resting so we don't update our last bonfire. However, normally the first encounter with Seath sees him defeating us and sending us to be locked up in prison. We want to avoid this, as being imprisoned like this will automatically update our last rest location to right here. It's possible to use Force Quit Wrong Warp on the right spot to escape the archives, but it's also possible to completely skip the prison section. We take the elevator up to Seath's first encounter and then send it back down again. Now we quickly land on top of the elevator's railing. With good timing and accuracy, we can roll off and land on a platform that we would normally not be able to reach until after the prison section.
This one I
From
know
here,
about.
we can make our way to the end of the area and find Seath the Scaleless and kill it. The next boss is the Stray Demon, so we use the Homeward Bone or Dark Sign to walk back to the undead parish one last time and have the crow fly us back to the asylum. Right away we can see that the asylum demon is still waiting for us after we skipped him earlier. The Stray Demon is underground living beneath the asylum demon, and the ground is set to give way beneath us as we enter. But we don't want to kill the asylum demon, so we need to make sure to run around the asylum demon and drop down quickly without bringing the asylum demon down with us. Thankfully, the asylum demon won't jump down by himself, which leaves us to kill the Stray Demon one-on-one. This brings us to the final boss of the run, the Taurus Demon. So we have the crow carry us back to Firelink, travel through the grueling undead burg, make sure to grab the essential gold pine resin, and with the resin applied, we plunge our way to victory and kill the deadly Taurus Demon. The run is over. Can you beat all Dark Souls bosses in alphabetical order? No, you can't. And it's all because of the Four Kings. Some work has been done on the Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls, where it's possible to glitch outside the elevator to the New Londo ruins and then walk the very seams of terrain that are no more than a pixel wide. With that, it's possible to meme roll down to the very edge of the abyss without it killing you. From there, you would fire arrows at the kings in the distance. However, this doesn't award you the victory, as the damage does not transfer to the actual boss encounter. Still though, it's pretty insane to think that every single boss in the game can be beaten in alphabetical order apart from one. So I'm still happy with this end result. A big thank you once more to Catalyst Z for his Black Dragon Calamite footage, and another big thank you to Camul for his footage of the Four Kings. And a huge thank you to O2 William for helping us out with transferring the Purple Coward's Crystal to our character. All of their content will be linked in the description. And of course, a massive thank you to all those who have supported us, whether it be with Twitch subs, boosting the Discord server, or on Patreon. They are Jamhead T.
Well, yeah, no, I don't think I ever
Practice
finished
to
this
jump
one.
over to that archway, and it turns out, wouldn't you know it, the top isn't solid. We fall straight through. So if we can fall down through the archway's leg, then we can walk through the wall entirely. And from here we can wall jump between these two buildings to make it to the roof. From the right spot we can look down to where the helipad tutorial area would be if it were visible. And that orange elevator that you can see, that's where we really want to be, but it's still just a bit too far away. The neighbouring building is too tall to get on top of, but this is the closest we're going to get. I did have a method though. Far below us is a slope stretching from the wall of the building we're standing on to the elevator. If we can perform a series of SIs in a row to traverse along this slope, then maybe we could make it to the other end. I made so many attempts at this, and it started to hurt my fingers. We were getting closer and closer with each try. I was convinced that with perfect execution, this was doable. The hardest part was at the end. When you get close, the slope becomes smaller, and it becomes impossible to SI from the small part of the slope. This meant we needed a big jump from the large part of the slope to the end. Finally, after hours of attempts, I made it. I really gotta record my live reactions more often. My jaw hit the floor. Immediately afterwards, there was a large gap that we can't hover over, but a method of getting over there was discovered recently by a runner called Heresme. If we approach from the ground level and then do a wall jump from the side, normally this wouldn't help you, as you can't change direction in midair after a wall jump. However, we can abuse a small mechanic of the game, and it's to do with the hyperstrike. We've already been using the hyperstrike when landing on slopes to make the SIs a bit easier, and whereas a hyperstrike can give you a little bit extra hang time, you still can't change direction in midair off a wall jump, unless there's a crate close by. You see, when Ratchet performs a hyperstrike, if there is a crate nearby, he'll automatically aim slightly towards it. And wouldn't you know, there's an ammo crate just at the top of the ledge of the platform we're trying to get to. The timing on this is very finicky, but if you get the perfect timing, you can wall jump as close to the edge as possible, perfectly time your hyperstrike at the exact right position, and Ratchet will aim towards the ammo crate and give you just enough momentum to make it up there. The only other challenge on Kerwan now was the gold bolt at the other side of some tall crates, but it's actually possible to use SI to jump over this archway and slide over to where the gold bolt is. Now we can finally ride the train and to the end of the level. Can I just say a thank you to Ollie Simp from the Ratchet Speedrun Discord server for the support on my quest to beat Kerwan in this challenge. You helped keep me going, friend. We can finally move on to Eudora. There's an optional weapon to be collected on this level, but we definitely need the helipack to get it, so we'll be skipping that. You can get all the way to the end of this level casually. It's just right at the very end that you need to hover over a large gap. Good news though, you can basically skip this whole level right from the start. We can use some precise SIs to get onto this building, and the roof isn't solid, so we can just fall right through. Oh, and this also happens to be the end of the level. Shout out to Franz Core for finding the SI skip recently, by the way. Nice work. There's a gold bolt on a high ledge, but with a well-placed wall jump, you can just get close enough to collect it. The next level is Nebula G34. The main thing to mention here is that this is the first time we control Clank on his own, and by default, Clank can use the helipack, whether we purchased it or not. Thankfully though, we don't need to use it, as all the platforming can be done without it. The same goes for Ratchet sections in this level, it can all be done without the helipack. The next level, Rilgar, is a different matter entirely. There are two paths in this level, one to advance the story, and the other to an optional hoverboard race, and both paths seem impossible right away. There are large gaps over the deadly fish-infested waters, but as usual, the community finds a way. You're only supposed to be able to swim on the surface of the water in this level, and even then only for a short while until a fish eats you. But there are ways to submerge. If you want to get to the hoverboard race, then wedge yourself in between these two ledges over the water in just the right way, and you can get pushed right down under the water. Getting the right angle might take some practice, so try the angle that I used. The best part about doing this is that the fish leave you alone, as they never expect you to be under the water. However, we have until our air meter runs out to get somewhere. If we swim up through this flotation device, you can clip right through it, and then jump straight up to get on top of it. After all, the game never expected anyone to get underneath it. From here, we're free to travel this path casually to the
That's
hoverboard
absurd.
race. The other path leads to a water draining puzzle in the sewers that we actually can't do without a pack upgrade. So to get around this, we can intentionally fall into the dangerous water at the start whilst pushing against this rock. This allows us to swim straight under the level. Now we have a limited time to try and find a good spot under the sewers to clip through from underneath. The aim is to try and find somewhere beyond the water puzzle in order to skip it, but as a lot of the level is now invisible, it's hard to gauge the best spot. And then I ended up with the weirdest glitch. We were almost in a state of swimming and standing at the same time. If we moved, we swam. If we stayed still, we stood. I could barely jump, and the ladder was all kinds of broken. Eventually I found out that by jumping and then mashing square, we could perform continuous hyperstrikes to gain height, and hit the water's surface, at which point the glitch went away. Now we can travel the sewers normally again and bypass the water puzzle. The section where the sewers starts to fill with water is made more difficult without the long jump, but it's still possible to make it without drowning. Next we go to Umbris, and right away the game wants us to have the helipack. It's intended that we swing over and hover down to the platform below. But to make it over, first all we need is a bit more momentum on the swing. And to do that, we jump past the first yellow swing shot target, swing straight from the second one, and now instead of holding forward like you'd think to do, as soon as we let go of the swing, at the right time, tap up once in midair, and then follow it up with a hyper strike as we get close to the platform for a bit of extra hang time. From here, most of the level can be played casually until we reach yet another water puzzle. The first half of the puzzle can be done no problem, but it's this part you can't do without the helipack. So I searched the area and I found this. If we get on top of these pipes, we can fall between them and get stuck here. The game is trying to push us back out so we're not trapped anymore. But if we push against the wall, eventually we can clip through, although we have to be careful not to move out too far or we'll fall to our death. If we make our way around the room on the outside, we can jump into some invisible water and swim our way towards the end of the level, or as close as we can get at least. To avoid drowning, we swim up to hit the water's surface, and we find ourselves on top of the level's geometry. We just need to find a gap to fall back inside the level, without dying in the lava if we can help it. And it just so happens we've landed in a boss fight. Nearly all of our ammo later, and we grab the infobot. Now though, because we skipped a chunk of the level, including a cutscene that introduces the boss fight, the cutscene that's supposed to play here never activates, which actually prevents us from getting inside our new ship. However, if we save the game and then load it again, it puts us back at the start of the level with all our progress intact. So now we can just get back in our original ship and carry on. The next level is Battalia, and there is very little platforming needed here. The only thing out of reach right now is a gold bolt, but we'll be back for that. For now, we can make our way to the next level, Gaspar. Again, this level never really requires the helipack. The only part that it's really intended to be used is getting inside this big hole for a gold bolt. But with a big enough running side flip, you can make it inside no problem. Now we can move on to Orxon. For now, we can only explore as Clank, but thankfully the helipack isn't required, so the Clank section can be played casually. We will need to revisit Orxon later when we're able to control Ratchet here, but for now we'll move on to the next level, Poketaru. This level is basically an escort mission to the end with minimal platforming, and it's at the end that we can upgrade the helipack to the thruster pack, which of course we won't be doing.
Yeah,
He installed the helipack.
Al did no such thing. The problem with this though is that the thruster pack is required to activate these buttons. They're impossible to press otherwise, and we need this one to open the garage, otherwise we can't continue the game. Fortunately, a new weapon can be purchased starting on this very level, the decoy glove. The main purpose of the decoy glove is to deploy fake ratchets in order to distract enemy attention, but we have a different use for it: decoy clipping. Do you remember how we were able to clip through walls in both Kerwan and Umbris? It's a result of being wedged between solid objects. The game tries to push us out and back into the level, and sometimes we can use that to get pushed through walls. If we set up some decoy gloves against a wall, position ourselves between the decoy gloves and the wall, and then drop some more decoys down at our feet, the decoy can spawn underneath us and push us in the opposite direction, right through the wall. It can take some practice, but with plenty of trial and error we can get inside the garage and gain access to the jet fighter. Finishing the dogfight earns us the O2 mask, which means we can revisit Orxon as Ratchet this time. The very first part of Ratchet's path in Orxon requires us to hover down to the lower platform, so we're gonna need to find another way. If we could just make it to the end of Clank's path, but as Ratchet, we might be able to explore a bit more, but the game closes off Clank's path for some reason. That's where the decoy glove comes back out. We can use this to clip our way through Clank's path until we get to the frog enemies. Now, Clank's path doesn't really connect to Ratchet's path in a way that we can use right now, so we'll need to rely on the decoy again. If we use them to clip through the wall right here, and then perform an SI off of this rock whilst out of bounds, we can fall and grab onto a deloaded part of the level. From here we can get back in bounds again. The awkward part about doing this is that we've entered part way through Ratchet's path. We need to deactivate these electric barriers by breaking the yellow things nearby, but the yellow things for this barrier are on the other side of it, because normally we would have started off on the other side. Now we're going to have to try and use the decoy clip to get through. Since the barriers hurt to touch, this ends up being very awkward, but we get there eventually. Partway through there is a big jump you'd normally need the thruster pack for, but if you stand on the far left we can make it with a running side flip. Moving on to the next level, Hoven. There's only really one path that's not available to us, but that path happens to be optional. We're able to make it just about anywhere else here. We can even make it across these high up moving platforms. This also happens to be the level where you purchase the Hydro Pack upgrade to allow for faster swimming, but we won't be buying that of course. Now we're off to the Gemlik base. And whereas the outside sections are all manageable, the inside sections see us platforming over green acid. This gap especially is impossible to clear without landing in the acid. But as long as we have enough health, you can take the damage and bounce up back out of the acid 2 times before we die. One boss battle in space later and we're moving on to Altanis. This is one of the bigger levels in the game, but it's also fully beatable without the pack upgrades by design, since Clank can't actually join us here. We're also able to purchase the PDA gadget on this level as well, which will come in handy later, but everything else is done here. We move on to Core 2. There's a water section early on here, and even though we acquired the O2 mask from Poketaru, which allows us to breathe underwater, we're still required to swim through these rings on a time limit in order to open the underwater doors, and without the Hydro Pack this is impossible. Once again, luck is on our side because this water section is optional. What we actually need to do here is transform Clank into Giant Clank and win a boss fight. So no packs needed. We will be revisiting Core 2 soon, but first we travel to Kalibo 3. There are 2 paths on Kalibo 3. One takes us along a fun grind rail section to the Mapper gadget, and the other is to progress the game. However, it doesn't take long down this second path to come to this gap we can't clear without a pack. It just so happens though that this path is one long loop that leads back near the start of the level. This is due to the game giving us a shortcut back to the start once you've gotten to the end, but we can use the decoy clip to get straight to the end. Once we win the hoverboard race and we earn the Hollow Guys, we travel back to Core 2. Now since we have the Hollow Guys, we can disguise ourselves as a robot to infiltrate the enemy base. After a brief stealth section, we come to a large gap over instant death. There's no bouncing out of this acid. I came up with a theory that the conveyor belt behind the green glass could be used if we could somehow get to it. I tried to decoy clip through the glass, but it seems we can't get proper footing on the other side, and we just fall straight down. So after backtracking a little, we can see the other side of the conveyor belt, and if we use decoy clipping, we can get underneath the conveyor and then jump our way on top of it. we use another decoy clip to go through the wall, avoiding any gaps in the floor that may not look like gaps, and we are at the conveyor belt on the other side of the green glass. However, it turns out the conveyor on this side of the wall isn't solid, and we fall straight through it. But I did find out that you can stand on these thin pipes either side of the green glass. It's very easy to slip off, but if we tightrope walk our way to the other end from there, we can just make it over. Now we're on the penultimate level of the game, Drek's Fleet. There's an intended path that leads to another Hologeist section, which can be done fine packless, but there is another water section that also has a time limit. Once again, without the hydro pack, there's no way we can swim fast enough to make it through before the time limit is up. But since this path leads us to 2 more gold bolts, we have to make it over there. From the start of the level, we can use the decoy clip to get through the glass and on top of the ship. It's a good thing the laws of space don't affect Ratchet. Now we can walk over the top of the lengthy water section. There are 2 rooms we need to get into. The first one we need to decoy clip into, whilst also being careful of the electrified water that instantly kills us. Once we clip through, we walk around the edge to the gold bolt. Now we need to decoy clip outside again in the same way and make our way to the second room at the very end of the path. At first it seems like we can't clip into this room, as we can only decoy clip through walls and not through floors. I found a gap in the floor right here, but it drops us straight into the electric water. But as I was searching for a way in, I stood on top of this escape pod and I fell right through it. Well, I wasn't expecting that to work. That gives us the code bot, which we can use to get another gold bolt on Core 2. I probably could have just used the decoy clip on Core 2 to get through the door instead, but I preferred our space adventure. Finally, this now brings us to the final level of the game, Veldin. The same Veldin as level 1, only things are way more dangerous this time. There's a couple of issues on this level, and the first one is right after draining this body of water. At the bottom is a button that opens a door and we can't press it. We can use the decoy clip to get past the door, but now we see that we need a pack to get up top. I tried to use the decoy clip on the surrounding areas before the water tank, but they all led to death. So there's another trick in this game, one that I've been avoiding until now. The main reason being is that I didn't want to rely on it too much, as it's very abusable. It's called the PDA side flips. The PDA is a gadget that allows us to purchase ammo whenever we want it, but with the right combination of buttons we can use it to achieve infinite side flips. Now you see why I didn't want to abuse it. By performing a side flip and then activating the PDA in midair, we bring up the shop menu. From here, hold down L1 and R1, then, in relatively quick succession, press triangle, then press X along with either left or right depending which way you want to flip, and then release L1. If done correctly, Ratchet will side flip one more time in midair. I had to watch a movement tutorial on this trick quite a few times by the YouTuber The Rickster to finally pull this off successfully, so thank you to him. So, in practice, we can
Okay. Thank you to NG Plus for the entertainment while we ate. Huh? Woo! That sandwich was hot.
I think I see something.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Jay wasn't kidding about the structural sensitivity. This looks promising, right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, Maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
Side quest?
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head. I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Oh wow. Ah. So I got two artifacts, I got the lore, I got the legendary chest. One of Odin's ravens is here somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's back here. There's one of Odin's ravens in the thing, there's a lore in the legendary chest. Ah. Oh, wow. Mining rig.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Yeah, was.
Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin.
So we'll have to keep an eye out for ravens. If you guys see any ravens, That's so cool.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Ooh, do.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
I mean, you win more, catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Crab!
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down. Poison from above!
Kobe! Oh, that did not work. In the world? The heck? Jesus. Normal is actually pretty hard. I like it.
Poison from above!
Oh, got my face, bitch. Oh, it's stunned. That's what he keeps saying. I swear to God, to me, it sounded like he was saying it's done.
Behind you!
Gotcha!
Dude, nothing like a father-son team-up to beat the absolute brakes off of, well, whatever the hell these things are.
Chock a block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Today was a good day, my love. The A0 further completed of my outpost, nearly doubled what the second one produced the dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family of Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla, and he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step if I keep my head up. And please, the overseer, I am certain that this time next season, we'll be living in a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. Oh. Hadoi. Huh. Oh, probably up here. There's monies. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Hello, chest.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so.
Yeah. God, you are fast, Sindri.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
I've been told the same thing.
At your service. I'll disinfect my tools.
A good fit.
Ooh.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
The hateful.
Another trigger to the left.
Ow. Oh shoot. No, no, no. I had to adjust my seat.
It's bad.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Won't be hearing any more from those Drogon.
Favors born from fire. Late attack. Chaos spark. Wait,
Behind the door.
no problem.
Prisoner of sorts.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Oh, there's one of his ravens.
Is that a watchtower?
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them. Behind you, watch out!
I like how Kratos is very aware.
For Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful. Incoming! Right side!
It's me. Wild bitch.
seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Oh.
Great. Now we can make it across. They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Behind will be so!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Right side! Incoming!
We're just nowhere near that shockwave. Oh my god, just shanking the shit out of this man. Looks like we could have used... Oh. Looks like we could have used all of that stuff instead.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Put yourself into your craft. When your craft becomes...
You're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Looks like there's supposed to be a way... that way.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door. The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Getting a whole bunch of side quests already.
They keep coming out of that net.
Behind you, watch out!
Just an old man fumbling with his axe.
Another rat! To the left! The ground looks weak down here, Father.
Oh.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Huh? Oh, you're... Well, that's annoying.
What if we climbed over to the lift?
Oh. Oh, now I see. Now I gotcha. Well, I still got the money. Don't know if it was necessarily worth.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Shit.
Yappa!
Okay, Atreus, you really need to get out of my way.
Right side, incoming.
Oh, that is bull. Oh, you know what? Actually, this would be a good time. I just have to check my laundry. Because it's my bedding, and I want to make sure it's all dry so I can rest before going to work, and then rest when we come home from work. Okay. So it's going to take a little bit of extra time.
Incoming, right side.
Oh, boom check. Damn it. Oh, I suck. Woo! I'm the greatest.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
Yep.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Okay, let's go find out who this prisoner is. Then again, he said prisoner of sorts, so...
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Isn't that
Thanks for
cute?
grabbing this.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
Back RT.
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
So, who is imprisoned?
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Is that a serpent?
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked.
That it did.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
What'd you have for dinner, Artie? How was? Mine was wonderful. It was hot as shit. I don't know if it's me getting old or what have you, but I'm noticing buffalo chickens like actually stinging my mouth more. Pizza? Pizza. Yeah, I had to slice my families because they always order too much pizza and there's always leftovers. Oh, excuse me. Oh. That's what I was looking for.
Right. You chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
He's trying, Kratos.
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Anything illuminating?
So strike using an axe, not a pick. You use a pick. You go too deep. You get red flow. You get red flow. Somebody has to clean it up pre-dawn. Always wear earplugs. Talking about mining. Aha!
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Iron. Taking them apart.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Wretch neck! Jump up!
Hand grenade. That makes sense. I was wondering how we got rid of those.
There's a dock down there, but it looks like it's blocked.
Alright, we're gonna have to make a Hail Mary throw. Kobe!
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Oh, really? We gotta go all the way back to the boat?
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
I mean, does that really surprise you though? That they couldn't even be bothered?
We can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Sometimes people get used to shackles. Just because you didn't doesn't mean this creature didn't.
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Incoming!
It's down!
Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother! Watch your left!
Okay. Off the rust. Alright, let's free him. Gotta go? No problem, RT.
His tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Ooh, shield attachment.
You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Need to be further away. I guess that makes sense.
don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Yet. Oh, dude, don't do that to me.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Other side, huh?
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
Yeah, just like I said.
No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May provide some comfort.
But that's not enough.
It seldom is.
Making amends.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor, and all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
So let's try to grab the last forge. And that seems like a good place to stop for tonight.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye. He quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthor.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up.
Enough. We will continue later.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... One less feathery spy.
The 8 ravens.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
pantry. Thanks.
These barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite... Oh, well experimented.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Not a hunt. Oh. Every time I think I'm clever, they go. Outsmarts me.
Father, up there.
Ah, thanks.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Target down!
Huh. Impressive.
Oh.
That should help.
Thought there'd be more. Hi.
Yeah, that looks right.
Can't just go at it any way we want to, huh? So we have the chain to go over there. Which is, I'm guessing, how we're going to get our treasure chest.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Yep, we can make this realm's armor. I'm guessing every realm has its own armor set for doing side quests and stuff. And chest. Attack range. Definitely worth it. Okay, let's pop a save. 3 hours and 36 minutes. Does not feel like that. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. If you guys, of course, excuse me, would please subscribe to the channel. I unfortunately have to drop off. Get some rest before I go back to overnight work. I will be back tomorrow with Marvel Strike Force, unless Hitter decides to use the sub day or something like that. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for joining me. Again, like, comment, subscribe, all that lovely stuff, and don't forget to join us. There is the socials below if you guys want to support me even further. That would be most helpful. But yeah, thank you guys once again. But for right now, and as always, don't go hollow on me, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Good night.